Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing potentially my new addiction, Hellclock. Hello everyone. Hello. Impeccable timing, I think, on my part. Right? What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. How's it going? All right, who's here today? What do we got? Ghost Bunny. Not Ghost Bunny. Ghost and Battle Bunny. Hello, Devil Dog. What up? Diesel, I made it to the gym today. Full shoulder workout. Still a little shaky, you know. Got my protein shake. Guano bowls. Collect the whole set. Yummy. Just checked on the clock. It's only hell time. Retro, hello. I thought I was following already. Weird. Hello. COD, what up? Diesel, what up? Big guy, hello. Mr. LaRue, how are you? I feel like he said that the negotiating chip when talking to Microsoft about getting it on Game Pass, big brain move. Maybe. There's a whole lot of stipulation around Moon Studios being aggressive and them not wanting to work with them. I don't know. But there is lots of drama following the interview with me, Frosty, and Thomas on Wicked, mainly about their console launch not having Xbox, it having Switch 2 and PS5. People are like, what? Morning Aaron, season 3 trailer tomorrow for sure. I don't know. Late start today because I was going to the gym. So I woke up, posted my video on Hellclock, got that all done and posted. Then I was like, it's like 9:30, 9:45. So I prepared for stream and then waited until 10:05 just in case EHG posted their trailer, which they did not. So then I went to the gym, worked out shoulders, came home, and booted up stream. So made a video, posted a video, prep stream, went to the gym, streaming, all by noon. I'll take that. That's a productive morning. Is it? Aaron, can you tell me how to upgrade skills from the book? I've seen others with little plus sign next to it, and I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I got you. It's right here. Yes, very productive. At the Great Bell, when you click on it, this symbol makes your reliquary bigger, and this symbol makes it where you can upgrade the maximum skill level, which I have all of them. So what is the maximum skill level? 7. So last time I played, Rosary was 1. Now it's level 7. I've also completely flipped the build into basically 3 mana generators with closed body, reflexes, and shadow dash. Technically, shadow dash doesn't make mana, but what it does do is it reaps all the bleed stacks from Rosary. And then I'm just using minions to make all the rosaries. Completely flipped the build. Oh, that's hell. Thanks, my guy. You're very welcome. Oh, you went all in on hammers. Correct. Dump split shot is barely doing any damage. Like, this is so stupid. The minions don't do any damage. This is a spell build. Literally, all they are batteries for the rosary and where they spin. So I dumped all that crap. Gone. Went full into bleeding intensity because we have converted Rosary into a physical bleed chance skill. And, yeah. Oh, this isn't needed either. Wait. Summons guards uses your split shot. Hold on a second. We can actually dump one more. Oh, no, I'm officially out of space here. So that can go away as well. Can you reroll stats on the relics? No. So I put out my video. It is the pinned comment. ultimately, my review of this game right now is what it really lacks is quality of life, okay? So one, we need to be able to respec 1 point on this tree. Right now, you could respec the whole tree, but you can't respec individual points. So the Great Bell, you need to be able to respec 1, and you need a search bar. 2, your inventory and stash. It needs to be bigger. So there's some weird stuff in the reliquary storage here. And it's the sizing and spacing. So, for example, if you have a page of all 2x2s, you have an extra like line here. So this needs to be 1 bigger. Same thing if you have like a stash of all of the 1x4s, you have an extra slots up here. Like they didn't make it where it kind of universally fits all of your relics. On top of that, this needs a search, and they need to do it just like all action RPGs. You could keep the tabs on the top, but they also need to be on the side. Okay, so they need to completely, not like overhaul, but this for sure needs an update. This for sure needs an update. Okay, stash and the Great Bell. This one some people might understand. We need an inventory so that when you are picking up items, it actually like saves them not in your stash but on your person. Now, why this is important is one, it helps you with organization. It doesn't just auto screw up your stash. But there's something else that I noticed. So let's take, for example, this is a perfect example. So you see this revolver right here. It's the same tier as the revolver I have. Now, the revolver I have does ailment damage. We are spec'd into bleed, so it's perfect. But let's say I want to test out split shot, okay? Now I would want the iron revolver, right? This one. But if I take this, I automatically lose the one I have. So I can't save this item for this one. So you can't switch in and out gear, which is so stupid. So yeah, that sucks. Exactly. So again, these are like very minor, these are very minor changes that would make such a big difference. So anyways, the ability to save items, just like you would save relics, inventory on your character, just quality of life on your actual storage, and quality of life on your bell. Now, okay, follow me for a second. I put this in my video as well, which is pinned at the top. So their roadmap, September of this year, we're supposed to be getting a crafting system and crafting currency. So my guess is that right now we can't actually change the relics and their affixes or the affixes on gear because this is a future system. It's a future system. So there's a limited space. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many stash tabs they allow you to buy, but it just costs so many soul stones that I'm not going to burn them right now until I'm full. But just pointing out, like, I really like this game. It just, there's some like, oh man, it would be so much better if they just tweaked this or changed that. It's kind of where I'm at. Hi, in this game, is there only revolvers? Like rifles for relics? It's decently hard to explain because we're so used to Diablo and Last Epoch and Path of Exile and Torchlight and Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. Okay. You have your gear. Your gear has higher tiers based upon as you move through the campaign. And there are different affixes for the same tier, same item. Again, this one's base damage and ailment. This one's base damage and skill projectile. Okay. Obviously, they're both iron revolvers, but they are for totally different builds. Your actual gear is your relics. Okay. You'll see the relics. These are your idols. These are your charms. Not only change your skill, they also have a tier. They also have a rank, and they have affixes on them with roll ranges. So your actual gear is this puzzle that you are solving. So for example, like this has plague damage on it. I don't want plague damage on it. I want physical damage, but I have no way of changing that. This has plague damage on it. This has fire damage. This has fire damage. This has fire damage. Man, everything has fire damage. But there's no way of switching out the affixes right now. You just got to find them completely dropped the way you want. I just want the rifle to be visually represented. Yeah, right now there's nothing like that. So really, it's almost kind of inversed. It's almost like your gear is your charms and idols. Like just very basic items that give individual stats. And your actual gear is your relics. They're just flip-flopped. So technically it solves the exact same thing you would see in an action RPG. It's just this square is what's important. I don't know if that I'm trying my best to explain it. It is a little confusing. It is a little confusing. I've been playing for days and I'm into monoliths now. Hold on, wait a second. Let me catch up on chat. I got DAC 2 last night. Nice job. You spin to win? Is this a new game, Hellclock? I've never heard of it. Is it good? Yes, it is new. Check my pinned comment on Twitch. I just put out the video review for my day one impressions. So it's a little backwards. Yeah, it's just designed differently. No, reflexes with split shot. Nice. Yeah. They feel more like legendary powers or uniques. That's a good way of looking at it, Toxic. Hoofprint, what's up? Yeah, I reorganized my entire inventory again. I was like, okay, so also these little relics or uniques, you can't use more than one at a time of the same. So I've been breaking down any ones that are duplicates and keeping the highest roll, which obviously, and that actually sucks too, because for example, one could have plague damage on it and the other could have lightning damage on it, you know, but for storage reasons, I'm only keeping the highest roll, highest tier of these. So these are all 1x1s. These are all 1x2s. These are all 2x2s. These are all 2x2s because I'm running out of space. Again, only keeping one of each of them. These are all the 1x4s. And that's where I'm at right now. So I've been trying to organize. And then during your run, when you're collecting items, they show up right here in your storage. Why do they make it so confusing? It's if you played it, it's not that confusing. It's just there's nothing wrong with doing something different than what people are used to. It's just more about the learning curve a little bit. You know, not everything needs to be build a better mousetrap, right? Looks great, but still far from last epoch. Well, of course, this is like a totally different genre. Is the game good? Nervous, you should watch the video I just posted on YouTube. I like it. Sense of Dark Country song coming from Aaron. What? You know what? I have 1 page, 0 relics in my storage, and 24,000 soul stones. Why? You're not keeping your relics? Seems my cup of tea game. All right, hold on. Let me figure out what I want to put in this slot right here. And then I'll show you guys some gameplay of what I've been working on. I don't know if there's anything else that really fits. I don't want to convert it to lightning. We might just put in a generic... That's not bad. All right, we'll just use that for now. Okay. I upgraded my items. I totally switched out my relics. I totally switched out my great bell. And I have learned a lot about the skill book. The skill book is weirdly fascinating because you only have one thing you can do. You could level up or level down the skills, but there's actually strategy in this. Like, just as an idiot, it's like, well, if I'm using the skill, I'm gonna level it to the highest level. No, that's actually not what you want to do, which is what I have learned through playing. So I have all maximum skills now, so we could take my damage dealer to level 7. And this game looks so funny. Wait, funny? Like fun or funny? Art style, it's cool art style. The art style is awesome. Funny as in cool. That's right. You have a creator code for this game? I'll pick it up. I do not. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Ooh. Guilty. I've gone pretty heavy into skip floors. When I mean heavy, I've taken every point in your ability to skip floors. They look like, if anybody has played StarCraft, interceptors from your carriers. That's the build I'm currently playing. That's what I'm calling it. I was thinking about doing the same after I beat the Act 2 boss. Yeah. Projectile duration. That is not accurate. That's a rosary swarm. No. Is the music gonna break again? Let's find out. We are already on, we just started this. We're at the second boss, floor 10. The power of skipping. Now, that being said, when you skip, you barely upgrade your character. So just know that the runs are way different. We don't have that many things spinning. Still playing Minion Hammerden, yeah. Yeah, but I've completely flipped the build. I'm starting to really understand, well, somewhat understand how it works. Very nice. Yeah. So we'll see how we do today. The goal is get to Endgame. Aaron, how's the game so far? I like it. I like it. If you check out my pinned comment, I put out a little kind of day one first impressions video. So basically right now I make minions. The rosaries spin around the minions and they auto trigger from me moving and me manually cast them. I boost my energy shield, or in this game conviction, through closed body, and closed body fills my mana. I'm also using the skill reflexes that when it hits an enemy it keeps my mana full, so that I could spam them like this. There's another portal. Wait, let's get this first. On top of that, I have converted the skill to physical and gone all in on bleed. Build is looking sweet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right now we're skipping floors, which is giving up a ton of power, but it's fine. We're already on floor 14. Act 2 is 21 floors. Probably haven't even been, I don't know, 5 minutes. You know there's a wiki already? There's a bunch of useful info on damage calculations. I believe it. I believe it. Build guide on site when this game, I mean, we need to finish Path of Exile 2, obviously. And then we could talk about what's the next games. We are now on floor 19. We've literally run Act 2 by skipping it through portals. Back 3 mid-boss has 66 million health. Good. So you're saying don't skip the floors on that one? Oh my gosh, we could jump right to the boss. We're not going to. Mana! No! Holy cyclone! You like that, Moose? They're interceptors from StarCraft. I'm a carrier. It looks like cheating again. Cheating? I made this build completely on my own. Cheating. And yesterday it was decently successful. Today I've just fine-tuned it a little bit. Looks like angry hornets. All right, that's fine. I'm standing in all the purple stuff. Oh, don't get cocky, kid. It's fine. Jeez. Oh, you haven't skipped it. I skipped 3 times. You're not supposed to stand in the poop. That's okay. All right, now we want to go through Act 3. I just wanted a warm-up run. Is that better than our current doll? Critical strike multiplier, physical resistance, crit damage, physical critical strike multiplier. No. Fire damage, mana on kill. Move speed, life on kill. All right. Try to stack projectile amount. It goes to a whole nother level. I'm not messing with it now. All right. Projectile amount. I don't want. I can't crash the game anymore. You're going bleed, right? Yeah. I don't know why it cracks me up. There's already build guides and people talking about what to do for the game. Well, you can actually crash the game. Yeah, I'm not going for that. All right, Act 3. We've beaten Act 1. We've beaten Act 2 like 10 times. It's time to see if we could push through Act 3. Farthest we've made it is floor 9. We're not skipping floor. I said I was not skipping floors and I clicked on it. We just skipped 4 floors. Oh, gosh. All right. I'm not going to skip any more floors is what I meant to say. You assume it's a roguelike. This is not a roguelike, so that would be incorrect. Hell clock is ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Are we calling it a survival now? What? It's a roguelite. Most people don't know the difference. Rogue Light, L-I-T-E, not Rogue Like, L-I-K-E. Obviously, within the same genre, but very different games. This game has meta progression. No, single player right now.
Demais para a própria peleja.
Whirling vortex of doom. But it can turn into a roguelike at Endgame. I don't know. If the end game you get rewards, which I would think you would. I don't know what it is, but as long as you get rewards that could help you on the next run, it's still a rogue light. We are not sticking around to fight him. If there's no rewards and it's just like push as far as you can and try again, then it would be a light. Relics, bell, tree, gears are reset every ascension. Yeah, then it's like add it there. Wait, what is that? Melee skills cooldown. I just want mana. Why? It's so weird. We haven't gotten mana as an option. Lead chance. All right, we'll take that. Damn, one-shot us. Relics, Bell Tree, Gear are all reset every Ascension. You get 7 runs on Ascension. Every act you beat, you get another 7 runs. You keep things until you either fail or ascend to beat the Act 3 boss. Then you start a new Ascension fresh again. Dead Zone Rogue is a solid looter shooter. I think you would like it. You think I'd like it? Aaron, apparently there are channel points on Kick now. Good to know. I just saw Asmongold's channel. Oh, okay. Better than LE or D2. Easy Guitar on YouTube. Watch the video I just posted on YouTube this morning. It'll break it down. This is a different genre. Act 3, floor 13 at the moment. Wet fish mode activated. That's how it goes. Yeah, game's got a good story. It's fun. It's awesome. Great voice acting as well. Yes, it is. If you could turn off this not enough mana on use on this skill. It's like air message. Show skills cooldown countdown feedback. No. Show no mana feedback. No. Get rid of that crap. All right. Shrine cleansed. Oh, it's just like a little mini thing. Minions are laggy? Is it lagging down the stream? I would suspect that's happening. That's all right now. Mana. No, I'm also playing minions with split shot and it's super laggy. Yeah, I tried that one. I gave up on it. I'm sure there's a way to make it work. I went all in on minions and I was like, nope. Nope. If I had crafting or ways to like change things, maybe. Trick. It's to put split shot on the bar and you scale minion number with bell and split shot damage, also marksman skills. Oh, the explosion on ignited targets. I already have garrison supplies. Lore 5. After this, we're going to retest our spin to win lightning build. That's what we were doing with split shot. A cursed shrine. What is this, Diablo 4? Our health clock is gonna run out. Shrines are for the endgame system. I'm not in the endgame system. Are you saying that's what you deal with in the endgame system? Here. Mana regen. Couple of projectiles on the screen. We're just gotta, I think we just need to run at this point. Down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, clock paused. A little bit of visual clutter on the screen. No. Just a little, yeah, just a little. We have no potions and no life leech. We are so screwed. Keep swimming, swimming, swimming. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, right. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. The game's broken, you know? You can't see anything. And, you know, when you got all those spinners around. Oh yeah, totally. It's the game's fault. You can't see anything. What? It's not that much. There's not that much visual clutter. I mean, it's just a bunch of spinning stuff. Guys. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Bunny, how's work going today? All right. Too many meetings and this last minute changes to our conference next week. I see. You love all the meetings. Okay. Couple knives. Rosary. Flexes. I learned my lesson on volunteering to be conference planner committee. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun, right? Okay. It's not fun when the government is involved. Well, on to another meeting. No! All right, everybody. We're going to mess around with good old-fashioned spin to win. We're going to see what this is like. Aaron, you're not really going to do that, right? No, no. Yes. Okay. You're gonna feed the fence. I'm not feeding the fence. Listen, this game's new. We're just messing around trying different things over and over again. That's not feeding the fence. Wait, is it? Is it feeding the fence? Reflexes generates mana. Reflexes bounce. One day say no minions, but end up max minions. Now back to spinning. Okay, listen, you know? Aaron's glitching. Hello, beautiful streamer. How are you? What's up, Mr. Myers? I am testing different things. Aaron's gonna work, right? Of course it's gonna work in this game. It might work. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's anything else. Bleeding. Converted to lightning. Converted to lightning. And rosary is lightning. Triple lightning. We want you. Double knives adds a 22% base chance to apply bleeding on crit. Oh, we want that. Double knives deals more damage but costs more mana. We cannot afford that. At least right now from a mana perspective. Take less damage from close enemies. All right, perfect. Let's go quickly test this in Act 2 before we get murdered in Act 3. Oh no, we didn't take the thing where it doesn't... hold on, we're abandoning the run. I don't remember which one it is, but one of them is you don't slow down. Don't forget, you got more consolation points from the last run. Did I? It's the medal, the small relic. Yeah, that's like you have to have that. Made it at the gym this morning, drinking my protein shake mixed with room temperature water. It tastes real good. Real good. Is there a way to respec these? There's no way to respec them. I'm going to save them till I know what the hell I'm doing. Double knives does not slow down. Perfect. No way to respec it for now. Oh yeah, then I'm not spending any. Oh yeah, I'm not even used to that. Well, good luck, Aaron. 3 a.m. All right, Crimson, have a good one, brother. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you beat Act 3. I'm going to go for it. That's the plan for today. Did we just skip a floor to skip a floor? We went in we went from floor 1 to floor 7. We're just skipping all the floors. I'm not just skipping all the floors. I'm skipping him. west. We are a much bigger spin to win now. Look at that area of effect. The secret Mario pipe, exactly. We held down on the white brick. Thank you. Brandon gets it. He's making his minions spin for win for him. There's no minions on this build. See, I don't play just minion builds. I'm playing this for a minute and then go back to minion. No, that's not what I meant. I meant we're going to play minion build. Guys. Aaron finally saw the light and left the minions in the dust. All they are is dust in the wind, dude. All right, I already know what I need to change. Dust, wind, dude. Granted, we skipped, I don't know, 9 floors. Minions are way stronger. And we have no way of generating mana. We're in a lot of trouble. Yahtzee. I'm Bill. This is Ted. We're from the future. His name is... It's Socrates. It's spelled Socrates. Don't act like you guys know about Bill and Ted. Come on. Philosophize with him. Dust, wind, dude. Look, Bill, 3 aces. What's going on here, kid? You see, they're saying major changes coming in D4. Oh my gosh. Yes. They got to start planting that seed before the paid expansion. It's the dumbest thing. It's so dumb I can't even comment on it. Aaron, have we got a day for the season 3 trailer for Last Epoch? No. I put off going to the gym this morning by an hour, hoping that today was the day. It is not. It is not. You have a permanent Ghost Flame build? I do not. I barely played any Warlock this season. Okay, I will comment on it. Let's bring in all the top creators for Diablo 4. Show them all this cool stuff and then tell them, shh, this is NDA. You cannot tell anyone. But you can tell them that you saw it and tell them that it's awesome, but you can't give any details because of the paid expansion. Oh, it's so slimy. Shh. Shh. Big things are coming. Their marketing team is smart and scummy. It's so scummy. You could at least give a 10-second trailer. You could drop a picture. Just anything that could, like, derive conversations from other than, it's great. Trust us, dude. Clock just launched a subreddit, of course. I like Hell Clock. Stop running around. No way I'm buying the expansion for D4. I bet it sells 10 million copies. I'm gonna abandon this run after this fight. 4 spin to win to be successful. You need to be able to spin. We're always out of mana. Switch out dash for some kind of mana generator. And then move reflex is the lowest cooldown as a mana generator. I think that'll fix it. The game is great so far. I've had it on my radar since you played the demo a while back. What's up, Ghost Pants? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't believe them. Yeah, no shot. I guarantee the big stuff is going to be less than what we got 4 months of the free patch for PoE and LE. Blizzard has lost my trust forever. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I did get banned by just asking why they kept all the new stuff behind content behind the fresh content behind the paywall, and that their expansion and in their expansion and not bringing us fresh new ideas each season instead of the same old garbage they recycled. Yeah. Diesel asked, why do you keep good features behind the paid expansion? He asked that question. Banned. They banned him. It was actually asked like decently respectful too. Oh man, you're gone. That was crazy. That was crazy. Freaking nuked him. I wasn't rude in any sense. All this tier 2. Physical. Last prayer. 2. No cussing. Very professional question. I know. Weird for me. Banned. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised by that one. That's all spell. Stun build-up rate. Okay. Ambassador of Hellclock, you are a legend. What's up, Clickfile? How are you doing? I don't know about that. All right, let's level these up a little bit. All right, switched them out, leveled them. 4 available points here. Oh, wow. Cooldown recovery. Resistances are good. Attack speed. Cooldown. All right, let's try that again. Wait. I think that's right. We lowered this to 1, so now it's got a quicker cooldown. Added in closed body, which will also give us mana. Judgment's T7. Shred their lightning resistance. Rosary auto triggers. We spin. We're all lightning. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, that was stupid. We're not. That was a waste. Floor 18 died with level 1 relics. OMG, I didn't know you can upgrade relics. You can. Well, now you know that. Yeah. Yeah, you can update them. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. I didn't know either for a long time. You can and you must. Yeah. The problem is right now there's no crafting in the game, which is coming, by the way. But being able to find the right relic of the right tier and then spend the shards to upgrade it with the right affixes and ranges is like certainly not impossible, but very difficult. What? It's hard to pay attention to everything, Hoofprint. I don't know if you've ever streamed before. Why not use the increased crit chance or instead of the blue knives? I need the blue knives to generate mana or else I can't spin. All those people yesterday saying OP spin to win is that mana issue will hound you forever. You can kind of figure it out. Melee skill damage. Take that. I took double knives and reflex all the way last night. It was pretty neat. Nice. Today I want to work on repeater. See what that's like. I feel like so far I haven't really shot anything. And that's my favorite. Mana. $200 subs away. Everybody, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, I'm not begging, okay? I'm not begging. We're less. We're like 190 subscribers away from 100,000. 190. Aaron shot the sheriff, but he didn't shoot the deputy. Correct. Didn't you hit 50,000 on the first subathon? I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. I almost clicked the wrong errand on YouTube. It's right here. That's the link. And thank you. We are on the road to 100. We have not gotten one area upgrade offer. Dude, the lightning shred is money. Judgment. We're using judgment, brow. Brow. I love the art style of this game. It's very Darkest Dungeon. That's what I think. Gotta nerf it. Can't get away from the meta, huh? I don't know if this is meta. I think everybody does it because it's like so simple. You could convert this to lightning. You can also make rosaries spin around you automated, which is lightning. You can also convert knives that spin around you to lightning. 3 skills that are light. It's like just the most simple when you try and put things together. You can also automate lasso to bring enemies to you, can you? I don't know if that would be needed. Somebody talked about where's your blue aura that boosts crit. I don't even know what they're talking about. So we're going to look at that. I think I could dump closed body. If I could add in crit on top of it, that could work. This is the Lightning McQueen build? Yes, obviously. Everybody knows that. Very different from the last run. Lasso can inflict bleed and stun. Also works with other relics that give massive damage to double knives versus bleeding. I see. Oh, you're already cooking up something, huh? If you find lifesteal, you can get relics that give 400% to melee damage based on your lifesteal. Lasso applies 17% life link on enemies for 3 seconds. Is that what you want? Damage versus stunned enemies, bleed chance. Right, I'm off to clean the car. I've got that one too. I feel like I've got most of them. You think you have to now, Spec? Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and you got to do it. Hey, yo, worth my 25 bucks for this game. Watch the pinned video first. That's what I would do. I put out kind of a day one impressions on this game video this morning. That will give you the general rundown of the game and the roadmap for the future. Or you can watch this stream. So is it in beta? I hope they'd give us remove the limit. The Endgame's in beta. A lot of people are like, I know they made it a 1.0 launch. It kind of feels like a early access launch. I don't know if it really matters anymore, but the Endgame is in beta. Which is the relic that gives you more damage from leech? Or maybe just tell me the size. Spin to win with RF. I like it. I figured you would. I think chat is too young to remember single player games were like. This is 100% an offline single player game. What? Ugh. All right, protein shake done. I keep taking these, trying to get one that has physical damage on it. This one has life percent 15, which is pretty nice. Mana and lightning res. This one has fire on it. Gone. Let's fire on it. Gone. Crit, mana on kill, life. Life on kill, conviction, mana percent. 15%. That's interesting. I've seen that before. It tastes like crap. It does. Is there an endgame mechanic? I remember in a video they said the endgame would come after launch. Yeah, there's an endgame mechanic. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Move speed, fire res. Move speed, life on kill. Fire res is good. Lightning res is bad. Plague resistance. Oh yeah, I've already got it. Whenever you steal, life steal, gain a stack of bloodshot. Each stack grants 23% melee damage. Yeah, I've got it already. Okay. Why aren't you using the blue aura that gives you crit chance? All right, this one is gone. What is the blue aura? Gain critical strike chance passively. Well, that's easy to see. What's our current critical strike? Critical strike chance 14%. Critical strike chance 23%. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, we'll take crit, leave on rosary, leave on reflexes as the mana generator, and then we're using judgment to shred all lightning res with melee. Spin to win. Okay. Question is now life leech. I never look at life leech. See a lot of life on kill. Or is life on kill life leech? Melee skill damage, skill mana cost, plague fire, physical mana regen. That's interesting. Would have to dump. We don't need you. I've got leech somewhere. When I hit enemies, it's for sure leeching back to me. I don't know how it is, but it for sure is. Melee damage, plague damage does nothing, fire res does nothing, mana regen. Mana, lightning, conviction, mana, plague. The blue one's way better. Look at that. We lose the melee skill damage, but we gain resistances and double mana and conviction and lightning damage. Okay, perfect. Another relic, if you use it, gives you health percent on crit, but I don't think that counts as steal. I don't think so. It's got to be actual leech. Isn't there life leech on gear? Oh, we still have ailment on our weapon. Attack speed. We still have ailment on our... So annoying. Life on our pantalones. We need the physical res. Cool down mana. Pretty sure every time you relog the game, it gives you new shop stuff. We'll just try it once. Yo, I just finished this season of PoE. Is this game good? Bruno, yes. Also, you're watching on YouTube. Look at the video I posted this morning. It'll give you a breakdown. I think I found it from a small gray relic, but sadly I destroyed it not knowing about synergy that was able to find on gear. I literally don't even look at the gray relics. I immediately destroy them. So thank you for that tip. I will look all the time now to see if there's leech on it. We are now 14 and a half hours on Hell Clock. That's pretty good. 14 and a half hours. Bruno, what'd you think of your season of PoE? Were you pretty happy with the Mercenary League? Plague damage. Crit. Physical. Oh, garbage. All right. You've got a comfortable build now. I don't know about that. We're still going to run into mana problems, most likely. But that's okay. Fire and lightning resist shred intensity. Crit chance plus 20. Area of effect, damage, build intensity. All right, let's see what we could do with this. Cooldown, speed, mana cost. No, I want that. Excellent. Just put all your eggs in one basket. Rosary doesn't cost mana, so I put that at tier 7. The passive I put at tier 7 because that doesn't cost anything either unless I activate it. Reflexes I put at 1 because I'm using it as a mana generator. Spin to win I put at 7. Where'd you put your consolation points? Crit? I was told just use the crit build. No, I don't know. I just clicked damage. FYI, I don't play Hell Clock. Oh, Xathius is here to give his opinion. Never played before. No. Fire and lightning resist shred. Guess we're just going this way. Been playing mainly Soulstone, little bullet hell. I like those games for, you know, a couple hours at a time. So much to upgrade. I mean, if you play every build, sure, but wait, are you playing every build? So far, so good on what we've got, what we've put together. We're not going to skip any floors. Granted, the clock is already at 5 minutes. Don't worry, guys. We're going to give this clock hell. You get it? Because the name... Never mind. All right. Die, Purple Mountain. Oh, brother. What? Boo. Come on, guys. That was a good one. Passage takes your summons along with you. Oh, I for sure do not have ticket. You can teleport your minions with you. That's new. We just got 70% to area of effect. Mark, that was a good one. Right? Buddy, right? Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with the grease. Mm-hmm. Maybe. No, brother. Already got it down to 20 of 5%. That lightning is insane. Yo, Aaron, is this game good? I really like it. If you head over to YouTube, I put out a day one impressions video this morning, kind of breaking down the systems and what the game's about, the future of it. If you're curious. I've been getting so many questions, and I was like, I'm also always looking for games that potential go on my website, actionrpg.com. It's like, man, this game feels like it would be perfect. I'm looking for smaller games that aren't covered by the big guys that have huge potential. And games I really like playing, you know? %50 damage to Rosary. You like playing games without a bazaar? Crazy. Stormcall COC RF? Yeah. But is this game on your Nexus yet? I have no idea. Is it even a Nexus game? I mean, yeah, that's the first thing I don't know. All right. Clock is ticking. Get to the next floor. This game is also a hell of a good time. A hell of a good time. It's called Hell Clock. Oh my gosh. After that joke, it makes me feel like we're in hell. Come on! That's not... What do you mean? That one hurt my knees. That was a good one. Oh, crap. Like, what's happening? Out of mana? I hate being out of mana. I played Minions all morning with my character I made my first impressions video with. I also started this stream playing Minions. And now it's just like, I just wanted to do something different. And we started with Spin to Win yesterday, but I know so much more about the game now, and I unlocked so much more that I wanted to go back to it. Man, I thought we had mana issues solved. We do not. Don't let the clock reach zero. Thanks, Exatius.
Desistir, sertanejo. Pelo menos te poupas do ridículo.
Não tenho mais nada a perder.
Three minutes on the clock. Oh, man.
Nossa.
Deus não fez todos iguais.
Compadre Abade?
Desista, Pajeú. Eu já desisti. Canudenses, soldados, vaqueiros, cozinheiros.
We are in midway through Act 3.
Não vês? O doutor tem razão. Nossa sina é servir e sofrer.
E este diabo fez com você, pelo amor de Deus?
Deus? Não tem Deus aqui não. Só o trem, pontualmente às 7.
Pois pode ir se preparando que eu vou te arrancar daqui. Mas antes, vou fazer essa desgraça de trem parar.
What the hell is this? A little mini boss after the last boss?
Só tu mesmo pra me devolver a vontade de lutar, compadre.
O laboratório do Doutor da Morte. É o fim mais nobre que a minha alma suja poderia.
No, I want this. Skill mana cost -10. Blech. Floor 10. All right. Act 3, floor 10.
Como esperado, a manifestação de raiva é a primeira resposta no objeto de pesquisa 329B.
What is this? Discount Diablo 4? Does it look like Diablo 4? Give me all that gold. Lightning damage. Okay. Okay. We can't maintain mana on single target. We have lots of enemies, reflexes, hits a bunch of people to regen our mana. right, everybody, this is the farthest we've ever made it. This is floor 11 of Act 3. So far, the best we've ever done.
Doutor Farinha Seca ainda há de conhecer a ira de Canudos.
Floor 12.
Desenvolvimento filogenético desigual da humanidade das suas diversas.
Reminds me more of the story-driven Torchlights. Torchlight 1, 2, 3. I could see that because of the art style.
Canudos. Loucura epidêmica. Histeria coletiva.
Por favor, retornem para seu assento e não coloque braços ou cabeça para fora das janelas.
The hell is that?
Que aberração é essa? Ah, você deve ser o maquinista desse trem.
266 million? What? We've already chewed through almost 100 million. Half-life. $100 million. When all else fails, play like a barb and face tank. You got it. $70 million. $60. Spin. 50. Oh, he's flying down. 40. Ooh. 30. $15, 14. 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1, smoke. All right.
Já vi que esse cão não vai parar. Preciso dar um jeito na marra. Vocês estão livres, minha gente padecida. Filho do cabrunco, agora sou eu e tu. Esse trem vai fazer uma última viagem.
I admit I didn't think you'd make it. Glad I was wrong. Thank you, sir. I for sure do not have the grenade.
O espécime 3.
Why won't you ever offer me something for spin to win? Project spin speed's not bad.
9B causou estrago sem precedentes. Qual é seu objetivo? Sua raça não entende nada de progresso.
Todo canadense sabe que progresso é não passar fome. Onde está conselheiro?
I am trying to open this chest and it won't let me. Oh, the hell with it. What about this one? There we go. We're for sure not strong enough for where we're at. Can't see anything, it's lagging.
Vocês, com seus
Floor
sanguíneos
14.
carregam uma herança degenerada, incapaz de contribuir para a civilização que buscamos. %, to damage. I want a bigger one. Oh, whatever. Better than nothing. Mana. Skill cost, not enough. Floor 15. Floor 16. Cada cadáver desse laboratório é uma nova peça para o quebra-cabeça racial. O seu será o próximo.
Uh-oh, the timer's not moving. I got a feeling this is where we're dead. We made practically no progress the last 4 floors. Almost 5 hours in, I'm still stuck on Act 1. We'll just hang out here. You'll see everybody talk crap about me being stuck in Act 3. That'll make me feel better. All right, here we go. Next boss. This might be an hour-long fight, just FYI. He won't stop moving. 256 million life. Oh, brother. We could totally kill him as long as he doesn't kill us. All right, we've chewed through 100 or 60 million. Chewed through 80 million. $106 million. Half-life. Oh, this fight's way better than I thought it was gonna be. Now that I said that, I'm gonna die probably. We've already taken half of his life. 119 million. What makes this fight easier is I can maintain mana because he makes minions. His mobs actually help me. They're like my little batteries. 87 million, quarter life. If anybody is curious, this boss has 256 million life. All right, 57 left. Guilty on this run. I've gotten a couple relics I've never seen before. 39 million. $28 million. $16. $8, $6, $4, 3. Done.
Sua propensão para a violência e para o crime é genética. É uma característica inerente aos
Just
mestiços
got
como você.
it this evening. Floor 11 done. This game is surprisingly addictive. It's awesome, huh, Wilfer? How you doing, sir?
Preciso cortar o mal
What
pela
act are you on?
raiz.
Are you on floor 11, act 1? Dang, we didn't get... That was kind of interesting. We killed the floor 16 boss. It did not give us any reward. Hell clock's at 3 minutes on the clock. Ugh. At this point, we're just gonna have to run.
Você e seus semelhantes
Floor 18.
persistem em práticas bárbaras e primitivas. Nós carregamos a tocha da civilização e do progresso.
No. It's mesmerizing. It should be a lot better. Floor 19. I can't even see what's happening. "90 seconds on the clock. Just run." Each act is 21 floors. This is the final floor before the boss. Mana cost damage. One minute on the clock. It's right there. See if I can get one more level. "30 seconds. Clock paused at 22 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. The final boss of the campaign. Are we ready? No. We are not. We've gathered 14,000 of these purple crystals. You got this. Don't.
Me queria no teu covil, verme maldito. Pois bem, aqui estou. Onde diabos está o conselheiro?
O conselheiro está aí, bem na sua frente. Não sente o cheiro? Chegue mais perto.
Meu mestre conselheiro? Que este
My
demônio
master, counselor. What did the demon do to you? 1,000 million? Hold on a second. I think his life says 1,000 million. I don't even know what that means.
Graças a mim, o mundo conhecerá sua verdadeira forma.
1 billion? Oh yeah, that's a billion. Those are Dr. Evil numbers. The game was that. Okay, listen, this is what happened. I wanted to be fighting from this side, but for some reason I switched to this side, and that's my bad luck side. So that is why we did so good. Smoked. What do you mean smoked? Listen, if I beat him on the first try, then I set the precedent that everybody should beat him on the first try. So I want to lose
O que fizeram?
to show people.
O que está acontecendo?
How many hours would you say this game is playable? I'm at, I don't know, 15, 16 right now, and I haven't beat the campaign.
Força, compadre. Faça o que precisa ser feito. Deus está do seu lado.
Abade, graças a Deus. Mas eu não posso ir em frente. Nosso bom conselheiro foi...
Aquela besta não é nosso mestre? Sabes o motivo do teu relógio te trazer de volta a Pajeú? É uma chance de reescrever a história pelas mãos do povo. Voltar e voltar até que a nossa versão
Just a fig leaf for the streamer client. Back to the minions?
E também o touro.
You know you could change the language to English, right? No, yeah, I would never do that. Yeah, no way. Damn. 2,800 to life. Lightning damage. Cooldown recovery speed. Heads or tails? I don't have that either. Rubik's Cube just gave me 20 FE. Will you stop having fun over there, please? Okay. We got 3 new ones. We got a grenade, heads or tails, chip, coin, and a ticket. When under the effect of Prayer of Health, you have a 23% chance to trigger Second Wind when you die. Wait, you think I need that? Under the effect of Prayer of Vengeance, triggering Second Wind will deal 2,000 plague damage to all enemies around you. It's a grenade. Damn, we got murdered on that run. Well, it's still the farthest we've ever made it. Okay. Still the farthest we've ever made it. Our Great Bell is level almost 78. It's another 4 points. Resistances for lightning are terrible. Physical. Okay. We're at 15 hours right now. 15 hours. We've made it to the campaign's final boss that has 1 billion life, and it killed us. But I think the game glitched. That's the only thing that makes sense, because I normally wouldn't die to that. That is new. Look, we got a flag. Guilty. Shadow Dash gains the melee skill tag and deals 100% multiplicative damage. Oh, wow. Can you actually set up a full Shadow Dash build where you're just dashing through everything? Tier 3. Crit. That's pretty interesting. Shadow Dash has a lot of support in this game. A lot. was your minion build again? I used golem and guards, and then rosary, and the rosary spinned around the minions is the base of it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Judgment, it's, yeah, I'm trying to... I think I'm gonna put it to 3. 6 seconds. That's enough time for me to kind of forget about it. Question, does this actually do any damage? Global buff, 2% multiplicative damage per rank. All right. Reflexes does a lot of damage. You got to build into bounces. I think I have everything. Reflexes, knives, bounce to nearby, max bounce +2. Generates mana. This is literally, this right here is what I use it for. It maintains my spin. That's why I give it such a short cooldown. Reflexes damage is converted to lightning. Reflex knife hits on reflex increase movement speed and melee attack speed, stacking 5 times. So that is my worry, is it's just the cooldown. It's 30 seconds at max compared to 8. I just can't generate mana without it. I'm gonna put it to 3. All right. I'll give it a couple of extra points.
A preservação da pureza racial é imperativa para o progresso da humanidade.
Okay. I added some level ups to a couple of the relics. Switched up the skills a little bit. Added 5 new pieces of gear. Boosted our resistances, and hopefully we get a little lucky on our draws. It's a good start. Epic and rare. Damage on reflex. I hate it when you say it does good damage. This is the run. Mana efficiency. Yes. I haven't even used bombardment one time yet. Grants, but I like the bombardment follows you. Reminds me of old Blizzard for Last Epoch. +2 max knives. You like that one. Epic on knives. Yes, I do. And the spawn speed. Double mana regen to start.
És capaz de pensar, Pajeú?
So far, much better start as far as options.
A sua daquele lunático que chamava de Blade.
Você, onde ele está?
Guilty, I thought you weren't gonna get this game. What happened? He said the hell with it. He said the hell with it. That was a good one. I watched you play all day, and my boss gave me a reward point, so I shrugged and said, forget it. I'm getting it. I like that. Floor 6. LE in a month. Played PoE 1, PoE 2, got bored. Played D4, got 2 builds done. Damn you, Aaron. I got started on Torchlight. Now you're making me want to try this. That. I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm just playing what I want to play, which it appears is what you also want to play. Mr. LaRue? This game is fun, man. What you would like about this, Frosty, is like you could pick it up any point and have a good time. I can't keep up either. I gave up. What? I'm too indecisive and easily swayed. Area effect. Act 1 boss, here we go. You got this. What I liked about last build is I had a bunch of modifiers for area. So my spin to win was huge. This time I've only gotten one so far. We're already in maintaining mana mode, which is nice. Damage is a lot higher this round. Boom. Haven't worked out how to open the skill menu. You have to click on the book in your little town. Is it hard to make a functional build in this game? It's decently straightforward. I put together 2 or 3 builds, very unoptimized kind of work. For 1.0, there's a lot to make you think about. And I've only explored like, I don't know, a quarter of the skills. I missed the book. Cheers. You're very welcome. If you watch the, Simon, if you watch the video I just put on YouTube today, it breaks down all the character customization elements. So if you watch that, if you haven't yet, that'll show you how many different things you can do with your character. Baseball bat. Do you have this one, Guilty? Every third use of Lash deals 170% additional damage with 20% additional area. No. All right, I'll take that one. Maybe I'll try a Lash build before you so that I can claim credit for it. It's a good idea. I want to beat Act 3. Try to resist and use the stream as a means of experiencing the game without the cost. There you go. Mad I can't play Health Clock at the moment. Why? Broken? Just feel like this build got us to the final boss. So like I can't spec into a new build until we beat him with this. Then we can go crazy with all the dumb stuff. I'm in the middle of a move, so I'll buy it later. Gotcha. Next big update is in September, and then after that, it's in November per their roadmap. Evading a hit throws a reflex projectile at your attacker. Guilty needs that one too. Summons damage. I've actually never seen a summons damage one. Yes, I do. What? All right, we'll take the summons damage. Wasting my gold on future crap. $266 million health. We are guilty. Our damage, I would say we're double last build's damage. We've already chewed 66 million. What? good. Oh my gosh. I was so overconfident. I just stayed in the corner. Oh, they put baby in the corner. New blessed gear. Oh gosh. He finally noticed you were hitting him.
He loaded up strong, said this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight. But RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall. Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light.
It was.
Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
That song is not accurate. There is swamp gas sometimes I gotta deal with. I hate this game. Yes, that's more like it.
Dead, another dead one, deady, deadified, two more dead, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. But that's life.
Just pausing for a second to do some organization. All right. One by one. One by two. Two by two. Two by two. And we're only keeping the highest roll of each one. No duplicates. One by four. And that's where we're at. COF song is solid. COF song. Oh, gosh. Physical and lightning. All right, plague resistant maxed, fire resistance maxed, lightning resistance 64. It is physical resistance we are currently missing. That's what we need. Critical hits with melee skills recover life. I've got one sitting here. I think I just got it. That maxes out lightning. I need 11. Ready. Search bar is desperately needed. What? No, it's not. Max knives, skill, speed. Yeah, it's desperately needed. Too late, the old man's falling asleep. You fell asleep already? Falling asleep to NASCAR on Sunday afternoon is peak dad, right? Yeah, that's fair. I fell asleep mid-torchlight map last night. Oh gosh. I'm sleepy just because I'm tired. That's it. Me and my wife are going to a concert tonight. I told you guys I am like, woke up, made a video, posted a video, went to the gym, came home, stream. After stream, get ready, concert. A very productive day. Which one? We're going to the one. Honey, who are we seeing in concert? Alison Krauss. A lot of the songs from Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Am I gonna like it? Okay. She's fantastic. Oh, I'm talking to chat. I asked my wife if I'm gonna like it. She goes, I only booked it because of you. I go, okay. Guilty. I don't like the way this one started. We're not beating crap this build. I can already feel it. We are continuing to fine-tune the build, though. So one of these runs, we're gonna get lucky. Wow, I just finished the campaign. In this game? What do you think of it so far? So, Praying, you think it's got potential? I think my wrist will be sore tomorrow. Boom! 40% to spin to win damage. That's what we like to see. Game's got potential for the future, though, right? I think so. Yo. Hey, Brown, when's the football season start? Is that early September? No. August? No, early September. Preseason is August. September 4th. There we go. Brad, you think your Chiefs are going to be good this year? Contenders like always? Duh! Oh, brother. Lose, I apologize for bringing up football. I don't know why I did that. I know. I'm sorry. Now we're going to have to listen to Brow for an hour about their off-season acquisitions and why they're the best or something dumb. You guys are neighbors? We fixed our O-line, so it's GG. Oh, jeez. See what I mean? Now that we've got Leech, I just wonder if I could sit here and face tank. Every time I do that, I die. Oh. You live 5 miles from Mahomes, so you guys are friends. That's cool. Brow's probably outside stalking him. It's just a person, sir. Mm-hmm. And then owie. Maybe we need more life. Did you go up to him and say, "Hey, I'm Brow. I love football." And you? Did you tell him that? Brow? No, but a lot of people shovel all the players' driveways to make sure they don't injure themselves during the playoffs. That's real funny. Brow, if you see him again, try and get him to play Last Epoch, all right? Tell him I'll get him a key. What? What's so funny? More mana and better cooldown. You might have better luck with Henry Cavill. He's busy. You should try with any of the Titans. No, I don't know any of them anymore. If I run into Eddie George, I'll tell him. Brown knows I'm a Tennessee Titans fan. Hey, we got the best quarterback, right? He's better than Mahomes. Right, Brow? The future? Brow? Brow? I'm sorry, but what do you mean you're sorry? This is the guy that killed us last time. am I not? All right, last time we did this for a long time and he died. This time it's gonna work better. I know from experience, dude.
What do you mean they blew up the Death Star?
Great.
Oh!
What? I don't... What was the difference between the last time I did this? The first time I fought him, we killed him. All right, there must be... I'm going to report a bug. I think there's a bug. The game just launched. That's the only thing. I mean, that makes sense. There's something going on. Yeah, someone's got to complain. That is an upgrade. Summons damage plus 50%. I'm gonna start stacking these. I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, maybe 25 of those. And then we run split shot. Small relic of mana summoning. That could work. Melee skill damage. Hit the bazaar and see if you could find some. It reminds me of Reflect. Reflect. Maybe you were better at this game the first time. Ah, yes, the stacking one shot. I had to get the second life to beat him. Stacking one shot. Oh, the second life is right here. Unlock second wind, a passive skill that protects you upon death. I don't need... What, do you think I need that? I don't need that. For sure get that. I should have that. Why don't I have that? Why are you laughing? Well, listen, guys. Mate, I'm gonna see if it helps. I don't want to use it. Okay. If only there was some kind of market we could go to. Oh my gosh. On the tree for a reason. Training wheels are sometimes necessary. Oh, now I gotta listen to training wheels. Oh gosh. Okay. Base damage. I'm taking that too. Okay. My resistances are duty. Okay. Nice. Still clocking in hell. Yeah, that's how it feels. Okay. Did he make it to Endgame yet? No. I've made it to the 1 billion life campaign boss. Who cheats, by the way? He's a cheater. If you didn't know. Big time cheater. Okay, reset our relics, reset our skill book. 24 points available. 24 points available. Well, her resistances suck. Plus 200 to max life. Give me that. Would anyone be interested in action RPG NFL Pick'em League? Oh, not fantasy football again. We did a action RPG fantasy football league once. Attack speed. Cool down. Mm-mm. You can have a lot more people in a pick'em league. We've never gone into experience gain. Try and get more levels during the run. Aaron, is there classes to choose from? No. All right. I don't know if we'll finish the run. I'll try and go quick. I got to get ready for a concert tonight. Okay. I will only do a fantasy football league if Luz plays again. mana regen. Yo, just saw my baby for the first time from the ultrasound. So excited. I just wanted to share with the world. Congratulations, sir. Necrotic baby. Woohoo! That's very exciting. How cool. Aw, congratulations. I know. This looks cool. What game is this? This is called Hell Clock. Take a look at the pinned video. I put out a little day one first impressions on it. Yeah, it's fun. By the way, everybody, we are 190 subscribers away from 100,000 on YouTube. If you hadn't had a chance to subscribe on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. This is the link. Is this a roguelite ARPG or more like LE? No, this is a... Well, it does have a lot of action RPG elements, but it is a roguelite. Boom. Area of effect. That's what we want. Aaron, are we supposed to sub on YouTube when you do a subathon? Does that mean you are doing one soon? No, that's like following on YouTube. Sorry, follow on YouTube. Did I miss someone? Hey, just got a minute to check things out. What's up, Hammer? Aaron, have you noticed Kick has been quiet since I've been putting the hammer down? Oh, with all the bots. I know. Kick is like only bots. Other than you and Hoofprint, of course. I was there. You were there too. That's true. That's true. Aaron loves his bots. Do I? I don't think so. If you're my bot, then yes. Hammer, have you seen this game yet? Watching last night. I will be buying this weekend. Nice. 25% to mana. Ailment duration. All right, everything is caught up. Time to grind Act 2. That's what I like to hear. All garbage. So sad, Aaron. You said you were going to work on Falcon Punch this season and you never got to it. Well, the next season hasn't started yet. It's really hard to get to all of them. I will add that to the soon list. Supervive officially launched. I remember that. Finally got through Act 1. Nice. Progress. Cha-cha-cha. Progress. After these corridors, we got to fight the guy that keeps killing us. I just want minions. You're gonna get a little machine gun minion, a golem minion, minion guards. And you could turn Lasso into a minion. Miss someone? You'll get there. Oh, Solo Cup's over there too on Kick. I just want group synergies and leaderboards. The game needs a lot of quality of life features. And I think they're on track with crafting too. Ooh, skill area of effect. Ah, our spin to win is bigger. Who watches on Kick? I can't even tell. 5 people. I watch on Kick. Gambling addicts. Gambling addicts on Kick? I don't understand. Get him. Get him. There was a demo for this prior to 1.0. I don't know if there still is. Well, I'm not gambling on Kick. Speed. All right, the guy that has killed us twice in a row. Oh, I don't like you. I do not like green eggs and ham. All right, I see the AoE that killed me now. The angle of this fight is horrendous. 266 million life. Halfway down. Under 100 million life. $60, $50, $40, $30, $20, 10, 5, dead. Right. Wait, these are new. Guilty. Phantom marksman hits reduce enemies' physical resistance by 29%. Brute will instantly revive by consuming up to 19% of your life. Small coffee. Mata gains 2 additional charges. Those are all new. Brute instantly revives but uses my life. Take the summons one. Why do I take the summoning one? I don't even want that one. Guys? Life regen. This is intense. All right, floor 14. Is this a fun game? Yeah, I was only going to play it a day. It's now the end of day 2, and I made a full first impressions video. It's the pinned comment. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it. Everybody, we're not drawing the giveaway today. We're going to draw the giveaway tomorrow, just FYI, because I'm going to have to run out of here quick. But as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Get into the next giveaway. Yay, hey, okay, hooray. Dang, you changed up your build again. Yes, I did. And now I'm really fine-tuning this one. Well, starting to fine-tune it. Good video, by the way. Thank you.
Sua existência é obstáculo.
All right, next boss. So, guys, Act 1 is 21 floors, Act 2 is 21 floors, and Act 3 is 21 floors. Right now we're on Act 3, floor 16. This will be the final run of today's stream. Can we beat the freaking Act 3 boss? They ever had the option to limit player effects? Right now I've got it set to 5 on flashing intensity. I'll even pull down the brightness a little. 5. Here, we'll put it to 0. This is the lowest amount for brightness. Imagine what the highest level is. If I weren't addicted to the Tinks and PoE right now, I would play this, farming a mirror. You're still playing PoE 1, League? If you're still having fun, that's great. All right, next mini boss, 256 million. As much life as the last guy. This guy moves around. We have already chopped 50 million off. Yeah, I love it. I'm glad you like it. You don't need to hunt for a mirror, like, you just need to find a mercenary that has one. Doesn't everybody have mirrors this season? Or League? I already have one already. Yeah, exactly. All right, we've cut 110 million off of him. $150 million. Third of his life left. $80 million. The final boss, just so everybody is aware, we've only made it to him one time. He has 1 billion life. 1 billion life. So this guy times 4. And he one-shot us last time we were there. 10 million, 15 million, 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, dead.
Você desafia evidências científicas além de sua compreensão. Mas não existe vitória contra uma verdade impressionável.
I thought PoE won too soon. I should have kept going. You think you should have kept going? Diablo in cartoon form? All right, 4 minutes left on the hell clock. We have 4 minutes to beat 17, 18, 19, and 20. We better motor a little bit here. Might have missed it, but are you playing this next stream? I have no idea. I haven't decided on tomorrow yet. What's crazy is that we haven't even made it to Endgame yet, and we haven't explored, I don't know. We've explored 2 builds. I'm undecided. We're either back to Torchlight or probably this. Three minutes on the clock. Floor 19 and floor 20. All right. Not have time for that. 90 seconds on the clock. All right. Final run, floor 20, and with the campaign boss. And we're crashing the game. All right. Bells are out right now. Bells are so yesterday, you know. One minute on the hell clock. 30 seconds. Come on, we're so close to our next level. Give me one more level. There it is. Damage. All right. Run faster. 18, 15. Oh my gosh. 11 seconds to spare. 11 seconds to spare. 1 billion life campaign boss.
Suas ações comprovam seu cérebro diminuto.
Suas provocações não me afetam mais, doutorzinho de Araque.
I don't care how long it takes, as long as we can kill him. We actually already got a 10.
Serias mesmo capaz de sujar as mãos com sangue?
He's under 900 million.
Rende-te enquanto ainda há tempo.
Este não é conselheiro. É só uma versão deturpada de Canudos.
15% gone.
Desaparecer que nem tu.
That's what killed me last time. 20% down. Ooh. 25% down.
Não sabes o que estás fazendo, Mulando. A morte de um homem como eu, um homem importante, um cientista,
What was that?
Trará consequências terríveis.
Aguente firme, bom conselheiro.
Is that me dying and coming back to life? I hope not. Portuguese. %30 gone. We have taken 500 million life off of him. He has 1 billion life. All right, 500 million gone. Halfway. Just keep spinning, spinning, spinning. All you gotta do is spin. It's actually going down relatively quick. I don't know what that was. What killed you? I have no idea. All right, that's gonna do it for Hell Clock today. I have no idea. So, it was a lot of fun. All right. You have to dodge on blue flash. Dodge? I don't even know what you're talking about. What on blue flash? Dodge on blue flash. All right, everybody, we missed the blue flash. This is new. Phantom Marksman hits reduce enemies' physical resistance. His hand gets stuck after he tries to remove it. Hands flash. So it's a one-shot mechanic I need to learn. That would make me feel a little better. That's so brutal. Crit life mana. Okay, we are all organized. And we failed our mission. Damn, I thought we had him. I thought we had him, Brett. Nope, I didn't make it. I made it to the Act 3 boss twice. And as far as it goes, very few true one-shot skills in this game. I think the devs should be proud for sure. Well, for sure it's one-shot once he rips it after the first swing. His hand attack one-shots on both parts of the attack. I don't even know. I mean, I see his, like, you know, his hand turns red and he swipes. Obviously, I see that. I don't remember seeing any blue of any kind. I don't know. I just missed it. I wasn't even... I thought it was just the same attacks over and over again. I must have totally missed it. Swipes twice. So it's a different attack is what you're saying. Yeah, but then it gets stuck and he backhands. I think it's purple, not blue. All right. Man, that sucks. All right, everybody. We are done for the day. It has been a busy day for me. Woke up, made my first impressions video, or kind of day one videos on Hell Clock. Good game. I do really like it. I'm sad that we made no progress today. 5 hours, we've literally accomplished nothing. So that sucks. But, I mean, we continue to learn, so it is what it is. Went to the gym, streamed for almost 5 hours, and now I'm taking the wife to a concert. So tonight we are going to a concert tonight. Who am I? Honey, who are we seeing? Who's it? Who's it? Hello and good morning, sir. What's up, Bear? Who am I? Told you guys who I'm seeing. I forgot. The Muppets live. Yes, yes. The Muppets are already dead. You made progress. You stopped playing Minions. I can't remember who the hell we're seeing. I don't know. I don't remember. It's going to be great, though. It's going to be great. So I'm done for the day. If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here is the link. It's where we do all the subathon events, movie nights, game nights, and giveaways. Awesome place to hang out. And right now we are less than 200. It's 190 subscribers on YouTube away from 100,000. So if you're on Twitch and maybe you haven't subscribed on YouTube, I would really appreciate it. I'm done for the day. Allison Krauss. Yes, that's what we're seeing. That's what it is. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm done. I need to get ready. We're leaving in 25 minutes. Hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.